Hello. This is the wrong one. It's here. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Oh, welcome. Sorry for a little bit of delay. I was watching a performance of Mark Antony's speech from the play Julius Caesar. Hello. I was watching. It's from the movie, I believe. Mark Antony speech. It's from damn, I've already lost it. It's like a 9-minute long speech, and it goes kind of hard. All right, this food is good for a couple days. All right, I'm trying to take inventory of what we have. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. Close that door so the sound gets blocked out. All right, we've got some pots to hold some stuff. I know I was firing some crocs. Wow, you've been busy? Not really. I made some crocs here to hold food. I've got my grain and mushrooms stored inside this pot to keep them fairly well done. Started working on the roof a little bit. We need much more thatch before I even attempt to get close to the end of this bit. I'm trying to think if I want to go for like a rounded thatch roof or if I want to stay with like this design. The rounded roof is a good idea, but still. Thatch. Yeah, it's called thatch. What the hell do you call it? We've got plenty of like crops. I found so many of these while trying to find this place. I should probably start planting them soon. Oh, stupid door. This is my nice little overhang for firing clay. I don't really know what else to looking for right now. I got some sap to help us. We should be able to use resin. Excuse me. I believe resin is useful for, if I remember correctly. You can use it to make tools apparently, but I thought you could use it for what is it? Croc to seal crocs, I believe. You need beeswax or fat for that. All right, well. Oops. Resin's not really useful for us right now then. These pelts. So I was hoping to just be able to just gonna put them in here. These pelts, I cured these pelts so that they are usable goods. Our shovel's almost broken. We'll need to make a new one soon. We have so many knives. I need to use up these knives. I don't need this many knives. How's everyone been doing? I've been fairly well myself. Do I have any it's crucible. Only need a crucible right now. Do I have any flint? Flint shovel head. And good here, staying busy and productive. That's good. Good for everyone involved. All right. Let's make another shovel. Ooh, how's our spear doing? It's all right. I want to get some dirt. I don't think we actually need more clay right now. I think our clay is kind of whatever. But I do need dirt because I kind of want to make some. I probably actually have a bunch of packed dirt. Now that I think about it, I probably don't need any more. So I kind of wanted to change out the excuse me. I wanted to change out all this for packed dirt. Because packed dirt, no. Packed dirt can't grow grass on it. So that'll be very helpful whenever I'm trying to fire things so that grass doesn't spawn. And I don't like burn down everything here. Something just fell. All right. We also need to dig in the rainy vibes. It is nice. It's very cozy. I did not sleep much last night, so I'm very tired, which like kind of helps with this little rainy vibes. We kind of very sleepy. Need 8 of these, I think. So I do want to fire this crucible. Now that I think about it. Probably should fire some of the things with it, though. What else do I need to make right now? Sleep's for, like, people who have stuff to do. All I'm doing is, this silly little live stream. Flower pots are kind of useless, I think. An ingot mold might be useful to make. Let's make a couple ingot molds. The G, right? Yeah, G. G lets you sit down. And it's like the... Am I stupid? To answer that question. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, Duck. Duck had hit me with a reminder as soon as I started stream. Oh, I can just copy layer, such a useful function whenever you're doing stuff like this. Alright, I might not be able to fire all of these at the same time. I know I'll be able to fire at least the crucible and one ingot mold at this. I should be able to fire. That's kind of annoying. I really don't want to waste a bunch of stuff just to fire a single crucible. Trying to figure out what else we can put in there. I don't really need flower pots. I don't really need another cooking pot. I have 4 crocks. I don't really need another one of those. Oh, maybe a water jug will be useful. This is probably the worst part of this game for me, is trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because there's not like a lot, because it's not like there's a lot of complex things and tasks to do at any given time right now. Cause it's not like I'm foraging too much. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just have to fire these 2 at the same time. Not my favorite use of resources, but hey, here we are. I have to have grass. Got Galena. Galena. Try grass. I'd say the SFX in this game are amazing. We're gonna need to go stick hunting at some point. We have any sticks? Because we're very quickly approaching the part of the game that I've already approached in any personal save file, which is smelting down copper to make a pickaxe. Once we get to that part, I have no idea what we're gonna do after that. That's the bad part. What the hell? Oh. And just like that, we ran out of sticks. Great. Awesome. I forget that this game kind of loses some frames when I go to, like, it's very weird because it's only on the stream do I lose frames. Like, the game's not laggy at all. I'm not dropping frame. What the hell? Oh, birch seed. Interesting. According to the report, I don't drop frames, so I just assume it's the encoding is getting a little overwhelmed. Hello, Vented. Yes, Vintage Story. It's one of my all-time favorite games that I learned about at least a year ago at this point, and then I finally got around to buying it because I convinced some friends to play it with me. Vintage Story definitely feels like a game where, like, more people you have helping you, the better off you are. Like, it very much does not feel like a solo game. Because, like, in Minecraft, you can build, like, insane, awesome megalithic structures. And all it takes is some additional work. But like in Vintage Story, I feel like I'm behind the curb at all times because I'm just by myself trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I do hope I can get some people together for some Vintage Story at some point. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean that's been honestly been like the best part about it. It's like I kind of just it's just figuring out how to actually do things. Like planting crops and stuff like that. Come on. Wish I had a torch. My torch like figure out the farming. The farming is so interesting. Yeah, because you have to like rotate your crops and stuff like that, which is a hell of an idea. There we go. Well, I mean, say hello to this is my makeshift daub and thatch hut. It's much more building shaped than a hut shaped. My door fell off. Talking about stuff. Okay, low rift activity. We should be all right then. I want to go check on the flax to see if it's done growing yet. Well endowed hut. Yeah, it's much larger than I don't know. I probably could have made it a little bit more rounder. That is true darkness right there. That is like actually like I can't even like open my eyes. Like in Minecraft, sometimes you can like if I like open my eyes wider to absorb more ambient light coming from my screen, I can see what's going on. That was just black, like the dark pitch blackness that like even the brain can't go away. Can't comprehend what's going on inside of it. Any more thatch? There's just no like I've just like basically oh no, there's a huge pile of thatch on the way here that I need to go back and get at some point. I'll have to wait for a calm day for it though. Looks like a low day is just not gonna do us any good. Where the hell is the flax? It's this way. Yeah, I mean it's I do find like I do find it's like one of those games that's kind of hard to get people together for though. Cause especially because like I hate to keep comparing it to Minecraft, but like that it's literally its direct comparison, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Like in Minecraft, you can kind of like hop on and like if time moves forward, whatever. But in like the Vintage Story, you have about 60 days till winter comes. And then if you don't have enough food during winter, well well you're a little in a bad spot. But like because food like I don't know. I was reading some stuff because I like the was I was on the Vintage Story Reddit page. Yes, I know. I use Reddit. Who know? Oh God, save us. But I was on the Vintage Story Reddit page. And I was looking at people's builds because I just like looking at like, you know, what inspiration people take from like actual architecture from different people's times to build things. Um, and then I stumbled across someone saying like new players have like a phobia of running out of food. It's very like you're very scared of running out of food, and therefore you like tend to new players tend to freak out, and so they have a tendency to focus too much on food early game and not make enough actual progress. Which is the truth. I'll be honest with you. I do be focusing on food a lot. I got this lakefront property because I wanted to like hunt fish. There were some fish in here. I don't know where they went, but I promise you there were fish. See, there's one. Hello, fishy fish. So we only have one fish now. I only hunted like a couple fish, so I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I guess they decided they didn't want to be here anymore. More likely what happened is they just like despawn because I walked away for too far. Though I don't think it happens in this game now that I think about it. Because like the fish, like the lake over there is filled with fish. So maybe I did hunt too many of them. Maybe there's not many fish left here. I killed them all. Alas. One day I'll get a proper door and it won't fall apart every 5 seconds. Yeah, the door is honestly, I saw a post where someone was talking about their door, about the door they had made, and they were like, I was so proud when I made a door. I spent like 2 minutes opening and closing it over and over again because it wouldn't fall off the hinges every single time. And I'm like, I feel that. It's honestly like so frustrating that it's like every time I open the door, it's like, all right, do I have to put it back down? Do I have to refix it? Big yawns. Is it getting dark? I can't even tell what time it is. It's about 4:01 p.m. Should be dark for another like 2 hours, I think, in game. We have time to go get some thatch. Are you, question, Koo, are you as obsessed with roofs as I am? Like, roofs are like my largest obsession in this game. You can ask Travis. Like you might, like I just want like a nice looking roof, and I want to make it look good and kind of up to spec. That's all I really want from anything. Like I don't want to build like a dirt roof. Put crops on the roof. I mean, okay, so I would insult that, but like I'm pretty sure it's like an actual thing that people did. Like I don't remember the people, but there are some people who like planted or like had like grass roofs, so like dirt with grass on top of it for better insulation or something like that. Instead of putting like thatch. Disappointed faces. Animals and crops. I need to get. What was the last update you played on? That's a good question, I think. Was it 1.21 or was it before that? The pear tree. Understandable. I played in like 1.20, and then 1.21 came out recently. They've changed some, they've added like different colored pottery to the game, which is very interesting if you ask me. Ooh, let's not fall down into the death pits, please and thank you. And I swear I had a marker for a bunch of flax. Must have passed it up. That's a wolf. Or is that a deer? It's a deer. Ooh. Rye. Sorry, dear. You're less important than rye to me. Damn it. A little short. Me when I see Napoleon Bonaparte. When I found and bought it. I see, like, I found out about this game because I watched I always say it's the stupidest story. I was just scrolling around and someone posted the prospecting tutorial on like how you're supposed to on like how prospecting works, and like I saw that and I was like, this looks really cool. Damn. We are way off track now. We're ended up in the desert. By the way, the reason I'm throwing it is because spears literally do 2 times damage when thrown. Actually, 1 and 2 times damage. Really like the panning. I've only done the panning once. It kind of was weird because like you had to like take a thing. The fuck? Where'd it go? I found it very strange because you had to like find a block and then put it in water and then pan it. Damn it. Servo attempts to hunt a deer like Neanderthals. Damn it. Or shot it. Oh no. Did my spear break? I think it was that damage. Oh, great. Oh, a dead chicken. Interesting. Oh no, our temporal. Have you met Jerry? Have you met Jerry yet? Jeffrey? I'm pretty sure it's Jerry. Jeffrey's a trademark. All right. Who's Jerry? You meet him when your temporal stability is really low. A poultry. I guess my spear broke. That or I like way overshot how far I threw it. You know that little cog in the middle of your screen? Like down here, this. When that gets too low, you get to meet Jerry. See, what I found messed up is that if you kill all the chickens that are around you, no more chickens will spawn for like a whole year. So like you have to like make sure you don't kill off all the good animals around you so you can keep them. Yeah, I didn't. Cool. Don't worry about it. You'll meet him eventually, I'm sure. Let's go home. I lost my spear and also the deer. I don't think I ever got to that point. Yeah, I mean, I showed it off on stream. So like I specifically met Jerry to show off Jerry because I think Jerry's a rather nice guy. Also, I was looking at the file size for these VODs. You better not turn into a pee and fuck my wife. I don't think you can't even touch Jerry. Like he's pretty far away. We can go meet Jerry again. It just takes a couple seconds. I do have to find a rift though for it to happen. No, you love Jerry. We all love Jerry. Ooh, more copper. Lots of copper. I was actually looking for copper the other day because we need like I think 20 pieces. I think makes one ingot. Yeah, so we need at least 20 pieces of copper. I will have to empty my inventory if we're gonna go meet Jerry, though. Do you like my house filled with random objects stacked on the floor all over the place? All right, I probably should eat one of these. Eat the other one tomorrow for dinner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then blunt can go back in here. More feathers for the piles. You can only put 12 feathers in a pile. All right, more piles then. Geoffrey the spider. Shh, we don't talk about Geoffrey. All right, he's not real. He's part of your imagination. Oh. More rice seeds. Oh, hey, Koo, did you get to the point of building a cellar, by the way? Did you ever get to the point of actually building a cellar? Long as it makes it good for 2 days. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I have, is a very basic cellar too. There's a hole in our floor. Yeah. I built it in the side of the mountain because, like, let me show you what happens if I dig a hole in my floor. Yeah, that's below the house. I can't dig down. Oh, the door. Oh, okay, now you don't want to fall apart. Okay, thank you. I wanted to put you on the right side. If it broke again, I was going to lose my mind. Wow, I actually have way more native copper than I thought I did. All right. If we die, the game's gonna lag like crazy, just so you know. But spawn down there. Well, thankfully, when things spawn, they only spawn for like a little bit, because we are probably about a third of a day's walk away from home. All right, I gotta find a stupid rift so I can like force my temporal stability down lower. Ooh, did you guys leave temporal storms on? Because that's the real scary stuff, is temporal storms. Oh, hella bow's horn. Yeah, this is usually the stuff at home. So I knew these bastards would spawn, start shooting arrows at me. Think we did? All right, good luck. Just so you know, temporal storms, you will die. They are designed to kill you, I'm pretty sure. At least this early on, they are. Because like the one I had spawned because it basically spawns like a bunch of high level enemies on top of you, and you can't like hide in your house to get away from them. Like they just literally spawn right on top of you. It's very frustrating if you ask me. But there's a rift when I need one. What the hell is that? Oh right, this is where I fell down this hole. I had to use up. I chopped down a bunch of trees and I had to use up all my logs to get back out of the hole. I had a bunch of stuff on me. Raccoons are so cute in this game. Well, that was a rift when I need one. Rip logs. It'll be alright. There's plenty of trees. Have you made a charcoal pit yet? That's the hard one. Is making charcoal. Drives me nutty. You need charcoal to make the smelt copper. I've seen it. Have you seen like the someone made a 12 by, yeah, because you can make them like rather large. Someone made like a 12 by 12 one, 12 blocks by 12 blocks deep one, and it When you make them that large, it takes forever to get all the charcoal out. Wolf pup. Damn it, I hate when rift activity is low because it makes it really hard to find a rift. I usually don't want to see them, but I want to see one right now because I'm trying to like show you all. Because I mean, it's not like I can do anything. Because if I don't do this, I'm just gonna sleep. Anyways, so it's not like I'm missing much by running around looking for one. Because I'm waiting for that stuff to fire so we can start melting down our copper. Oh, I should have smelted a pickaxe thing because we're gonna need to. I have to wait for that to smelt before I can use the molten copper for anything. I guess I can make it into like copper bars. Using our copper ingots. Your friend was crashing out trying to make charcoal. It is rather complicated because you have to like dig a pit and you have to stack the logs in there, and there has to be no gaps. There can be absolutely 0 gaps, and and then it takes like 2 days for it to cook. Man, there's usually like 5 rifts spawning on top of me, even with low on. Do you all have any mods on your thing yet, or nah? I'm trying to listen for the sound of the riffs. Take me to the Rust world, please. Because the only mod I have installed is called Terra Pretty, and all it does is make the world generation a little bit better. I like it. Instead of having like random like things in the sky, you have like actual like game for it. Yeah, that's basically the same way I was. But then like after starting like 2 separate worlds for me and a couple friends, and then doing my own world for like a good like 30 hours. Wow, we really can't. I really can't find a single rift right now. I literally just ran around all night. There it is. Here, one. There it is. All right. Are we gone enough to be able to see the No, we're not. Damn it. Fuck off. I'm trying to do a thing here, okay? You stupid monsters. We gotta be like gotta be a little bit more gone. Oh, Drifter killed me. Where's Jeffrey? I can't. There he is. Go. Bye, Jeffrey. Oh. Oh God. Now I gotta run all the way back to our house. Just all the way over here. The game's gonna be very laggy while we do that. So tall? Yeah, you can't ever actually reach him. He's forever in the distance. We are still like kind of half in the Rust world right now. Thank you for showing. Dude, the lag gets so bad. It gets so awful in this game. Like the stream lag is just like my I can't encode the game very well when it comes to like forest terrain. but like whenever it's lagging, like for me actually, it's just because it's trying to reload every chunk. Like the first time I died, and I was because this is where my spawn is. It was like right here. Our house is all the way up here. So trying to reload every chunk at spawn because I've been away from spawn for like 4+ days in game, and it's like the game is just not happy. That a drift right here. Yeah, there's a shiver after us. There it is. Say hello to shivers. They like to play dead. Damn, there's a lot of drifters over there. Damn. Earth is like pouring enemies out of it. I guess we're at medium activity now. Makes sense. High stick looking thing. There's some shivers, which are like spiders. You have bow torn, which are like BDSM dropouts with like their ribs sticking out of the back of their head. You've got drifters, which are like your little guys. BDS, yeah. When I say BDSM, I'm talking like what's the name of that horror movie? I do this every time. What's the name of the horror movie with the guy with Pinhead? This game got everything. Hellraiser, yeah, Hellraiser. I'm talking like Hellraiser level BDSM. If we get a chance to, we can look. If we get a chance to, I can kill one, or if I see one in the wild, I'll try to run up to it so we can take a good look at it. By the way, this is where you're gonna start noticing some frame drops as I run through the forest, probably. Cause like the bow torn run around and they have like their ribs exposed, and they shoot bones at you. Hey, does anyone play Dead by Daylight here? Did they add back did they add back the guy saying you opened the box and I came, or not? Or is that still out of the game? Yeah, they did. Good. Good. So I remember they like deleted it. They got rid of it for whatever reason. I guess it's to not, because Dead by Daylight's a super serious game with super serious motives and all that stuff. It's not a funky horror game, which is basically a shit post. Did they ever give Pyramid Head his ass back? I know they removed Pyramid Head's ass for whatever reason. I just have I have too much knowledge. Oh yeah, so serious. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why they removed the line. His ass. Yeah, they took it. Yeah, they took away Pyramid Head's ass. I think they also de-cheeked the alien from Alien 2 for some reason. Like, what the hell? Yeah. I'm like pretty sure you can look it up. You can look up like, no, the cheeks. Yeah, they de-cheeked the alien from Alien. Took away Pyramid Head's ass. I wonder if they added them back. I know you can't buy the Stranger Things DLC anymore, if I remember correctly. They took that off the market. Like, you can still use the characters if you bought it before, but you can't buy it anymore. You know, I could turn the game settings down and we probably would have like less like encoding lag. But I like the way the game looks. Like honestly, this game is so beautiful. Like it's like probably my favorite part is it like just looks like a really good, like the texture pack, the native texture pack for this game is amazing. All right, it's midday right now, so should be fine if I do this. Damn, we're still not far enough gone. You do start taking damage for being in the rust dimension for too long, so I don't want to be here for too long because like I actually have stuff I want to do. But I wanted to get low enough where we can actually see Jeffrey. Oh god, oh the world is all fucked up right now. It's all yucked up. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, why? Oh, God, why is it doing this? Why is the render distance so low? By the way, the glitches is part of being in the Rust world. Why'd they kill my render distance? Oh, son of a bitch. I feel insulted they killed my render distance. There he is. There he is. Look at him. Can't ever get close to him. He's always in the distance. Always far, far away from you. Seems friendly enough. He's just a dude. Be hanging out. Jerry's big naturals. Jeffrey's big naturals. Large bone giraffe. Yeah, something like that. I think he's supposed to be a mechanical. Because like the entire point of the Rust world, so the entire point, like there's a hidden story in this game where basically people got like too advanced in like technology, and so they started like and so like they tried to challenge God, and so God smited them and basically destroyed all, which is what all these ruins are all over the place. Like God smited them and tried to and like destroyed them, and here we are. And so that's the reason you're having to start from the Stone Age and build yourself back up to a like industrial industrial might. There's actually a whole actual story. There's like a whole story system, but you have to find a treasure hunter, and then they'll start leading you in the right direction. Oh, come on. Who's digging all these holes in the ground? Do you all know that lemmings are not suicidal? It's just like lemmings are very small and and they all like to follow each other. Oh, game lagged just like started rendering to each other at the same time. And well, when lemmings go running, well, you know, 1, 2, 3, off the cliff they go. Because they all just like to, because they like to be safe in groups, and just silly little buggers don't know what to do whenever they see a cliff, so they just keep walking. Did you know there's actually a whole nutrition thing in this game? Thank you for killing the bot. So I say this every time I see one of those bots, but like it has to have worked, right? Like someone has to be clicking on those links. because like why else would they keep? I mean, I guess it costs probably literally nothing to run the bots to do it, but like I don't know. In my brain, it has to work like on somebody. Somebody has to have been. Somebody's like, oh yeah, I'll buy viewers, even though it's strictly against Twitch TOS. There are multiple systems set up to stop you from botting and to catch you while you're botting. I knew so funnily enough, talking about botting, sometimes those trackers that like they're like talk about like being like botting can yeah can get like fooled, because I had a friend back in the day who would stream Smite, and one time like a large like he would average like 3 viewers, like they're like 3 to 10 viewers every stream, you know, kind of thing, kind of like me. And one day a large like oh, look at that, look at that little fox kit, look at you. Come back here, little Bobby, look at you, pup. Hey, little puppy. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. One day a large Smite streamer decided to raid into him, like straight up just like raided into his channel, and when that happened, he went from having like 10 viewers to having like 20k or like 10k or something like that at the time. And so it wasn't like he was being botted, it's just like he got like 10k new viewers out of nowhere. And so like one of those trackers popped up and was like, hey, this person's possibly botting. It's just like, no, I just got a raid from like a large YouTube channel, or large Twitch channel. It was very funny to watch. Anyways, dying is not worth it for me at all, because every time I die I have to like make this long walk back home. I think it's literally taken us like I said, like nearly half the day to get home. The Long Walk, isn't that a new movie by Stephen King? I would have a panic attack. Like unironically, I would start having a panic attack if I if suddenly I had like 20,000 viewers, because like I could barely handle being in front of like 20 viewers, let alone 20,000. I'm running out of room to place stuff on the floor. Oh man, I gotta cook this chicken soon. This should work as a recipe. Thank you for the head pats. Hopefully. Oh, you probably need 2 things of meat. Oh, I might have to just cook the chicken by itself, because I don't have 2 things of meat for it, sadly enough. Might start digging a charcoal pit. Just gotta find somewhere to dig it. I also need all the wood. Oh, there's my torch. Sitting right there. So for a charcoal pit, you need to dig a hole. Not right here. This should work. It needs to be at minimum a 2x2, I believe. Charcoal burning. Yeah, 2x2x2. So 2 deep, 2 wide. 2 deep, 2 wide, 2 long. So this. The next thing's next. Oh. We're stuck here for a minute. Next thing next, we need to start filling it with wood. Lots and lots of wood. Build a pit that's 10x2. There we go. A crock with the rice porridge in it. Mushroom and rice porridge. Or mushroom and rye porridge, excuse me. Now we need to chop down a lot of trees because we have like a wood here. We have firewood here. That's not enough firewood. We need a lot of it. So here comes the fun part. And no, I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, wolf. Shut up. Come on, Servo. Boop. 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 All right, let's go. Deforestation speed run. How fast can we deforest an area? I built a nice little plains area, which is nice, but frustrating because there's no trees. And we need trees. A lot of trees. Excuse me. Pig, I'd love to keep you if I could figure out how to feed you. Keeping pigs seems like a good idea. I just don't have any room for it right now. Eventually, when we get access to like a pickaxe or whatever like that, I can start like mining. I can start like flattening out the terrain, because all that area where there's like stone, I can just like well, mine it up. I know if your like axe breaks while you're chopping down a tree, you can get like part of the resources. I've had it happen. And also the type of wood we need right now doesn't really matter. We can like mix and match because we're just going to turn it into firewood and then put it in a pit anyways. Bonk. Hubba. Hubba hubba. Wowzers, fellas. Every time I see the boars, they're always laying on their sides. And I'm like, oh, it's dead. And then it immediately stands up as soon as I walk up to it. I'm like, ah, jump scare. Boar jump scare. Every time. So I'm like, because I'm always trying to figure out what killed it. Because like when you scroll over, when you walk across a dead animal that's been killed by natural causes, it'll tell you like what kind. It'll tell you like it's either been like chewed up or like if it's taken large bites. So large bites means there's a bear in the area. Chewed up means like you have a chewed up means you have a wolf in the area. Yeah, so as you can see, that was almost the entire pickaxe was entire axe's worth of wood, and it's not enough. I still need 1, 2 more things. Luckily, though, while chopping down trees, you do get more sticks to then chop down more trees. I've heard it's a very common complaint as well about this game is that there's like no like late game substitute for sticks. Oh, I put the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I'm afraid of talking. I did think that the design was a little strange, and I was like, eh, well, maybe I'm just like forgetting something. But yeah, once you get to the late game, it sticks all the way down still. Which I've heard people express frustration for. Or like you can't like make a metal rod or anything like that. Like it's like you just have to keep using sticks. So you constantly have to go out and find new things to turn into sticks. Like because you can't even like whittle a handle or anything like that, which I find which I guess would be interesting if you could. You take like some firewood and like with a axe or something like that and whittle a handle. Yeah, as far as I understand, there's no handles. Yeah. Okay. Because like even when you have a silver axe head, you're making a just that. You want a hammer, stick. Oh. We could make armor at some point if we really wanted to go like hard into it. Because I can make a laminar armor. Wooden fence. No. Laminated? Lamb? Lamel. Oh, lamellar. Hydrate. My brain is cooking right now. You can also make improvised armor very early on with a knife, firewood, and some dry grass. You can make improvised armor, but it's not very good. Yeah. And then you can make this, which this stuff can be made out of wood. You just take pelts. You either have to have one large pelt, 4 small pelts, or 2 medium pelts, I believe is what you need. There's a lot going on. Yeah, but as I was saying, there's no handles really. So like once you run out of sticks, you gotta go find more sticks. And like that's a very common complaint I was seeing, which I think I agree with that complaint. Because like no game's perfect, right? And there's probably a mod to add like handles, like making a handle, making a stick. Because I think it's the most important part is you should be able to just make a handle. It's not like when ancient peoples needed handles, they like went outside and grabbed a stick. Like they would whittle them. They would like. I've seen the guy on YouTube who like is a amateur, an amateur woodworker, and he like made it. He makes like handles for his own tools. You know the guy I'm talking about, right? He's got a really cute Irish accent. I forgot his name. I don't know his name. I just know he's a cute Irish accent. And like all he does is take like a piece of firewood and just like, shear it. Can't say I've seen this guy actually. He's really cool. He's Irish. He remakes like he refurbishes tools and stuff like that, and like makes things. I think he was making a boat there for a while. A boat. And then I don't remember whatever happened with that. He's where I learned about linseed oil to seal in your handles. The larger the tree, the longer time it takes to chop down too. Damn, finally a seed. Ugh. So the messed up part is I'm gonna plant the seed right here. That seed will now take probably about 3 seasons to grow. Which, like, I mean, realistic, sure. Annoying, definitely. Was it a new channel? It's very, like, I mostly see him through shorts. It's really funny. I was watching his shorts, and then I suddenly started being recommended a stonemason. There's a stonemason guy who is, I believe he's Scottish. I started getting recommended his shorts, and I was watching his shorts. And the stonemason guy, he is like over it. And what is it, you may ask, your dear friend Servo? People claiming that the ancient Egyptians used modern machinery to build the pyramids. My man is overhit. Nope. Who's aliens? I don't know how much I want to get that. I watch a very awesome YouTuber. His name is Milo Rossi. And he talks about, you know, he debunks conspiracy theorists and stuff like that. And one of the most interesting things I learned from him is that almost all ancient alien theories are come from the Nazi regime. Which you can't say that. You're not supposed to do. It's a bad word. I can't put that shit in content, but like, it's true. Apparently, it was like all part of like the Hyperborea thing. And it was like a way to discredit other races' achievements. Is the way it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fox. I was like, what the fuck is that ball of red over there? Yeah, but it's a way to discredit other cultures' achievements. Because basically, it's like, oh well, you know, your people didn't achieve anything. It was aliens that helped you. So, learned that, which was interesting. So a lot of very interesting things to learn about in this world. Anyways, it wasn't aliens. They were just that good at it. It wasn't slave labor either. Yeah, no, well, so have you heard the thing about the rocks from Stonehenge, Travis? This is completely off. I mean, we're building Neolithic structures right now. I can build my own Stonehenge eventually. Have you heard about it? Where like where those rocks are supposed to have come from? Because I don't know if you know, Stonehenge is kind of like in the middle of like fucking nowhere. It's like on a hill in the middle of nowhere. So the rocks, so they've done like, you know, sampling of the rocks, and it turns out the mineral structure of the rocks that build Stonehenge are from cliffs that are miles and miles away, like actually like forever away. So like they had to have carved out they had to have carved out the rocks out of these cliff sides, put them on giant, like, I guess logs, because the Stonehenge is huge, and then like just drag them on logs to that specific spot, and just were like, okay, we have to stack them in this order. Which, I mean, hell, I think it's one of the more interesting parts about Stonehenge. It's entirely possible that's not what Stonehenge looked like when it was built. Like, it's entirely possible that it had a different structure when it was built, and then, you know, the elements and stuff like that, you know, war, all that kind of stuff could have totally have just changed the way it looks over time. Which I find very interesting. I mean, I have to give it to humans. They do have some incredible ability to stack rocks up on top of each other. Of course, we drow, we just carve ourselves homes inside the stone using magic. But like, I mean, you all did pretty well. Crush spider. Anyways, the stonemason guy, at least a third of his abilities are a third of his abilities. Third of his shorts are him going, no, this Neolithic structure was not made by aliens. It was made by people who knew what they were doing. And we're using these specific types of chisels. All right. Oh, the rain's gonna make this really annoying. Why am I going and getting dirt? I have like plenty of dirt in the house. All right. Now we need to make a fire pit. Unironically, wild vines are actually super useful because you can turn them into rope. Like a fire pit. All right, this is where it's really important to listen. I don't hear anything burning, which is a good sign. Though I can't hear much over the sound of the rain. No, I don't hear any noises. Why does that work? Why does closing your eyes make you like increase your focus for listening? Why is removing one sense make another sense stronger? What is going on in this sapient brain I have? Good night. I need to start hunting some deer. I gotta get a spear and start hunting deer or something. That's good. All right. Well, so while we wait for the charcoal to make, we actually do have brown coal, which is very useful because it can be used in place of charcoal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up this crucible, put it on the fire, put the brown coal down. And then put the copper. I don't need to make that much copper. How much copper does a pickaxe head car require? Takes 20 nuggets, okay. Yeah, it takes at least 1 ingot. And I don't have a pickaxe mold, but I do have ingot molds, so I'm sure I can just fire them in here. I also need to make tongs. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Because it's going to take a minute for this to come up to temp. Alright, tongs. We need tongs. Because if you don't have tongs, you burn. Oh yeah, that's what I need the vines for, is rope. I can't wait. Man, it'll be so nice when we have a real door. Where else? Where can I find vines? I think I can find vines on the side of trees. Oh yeah, you can also use cattails to do this too. You need to. You ever look at somebody and wonder what is going on inside their head? And then it's just Whopper, 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 just over and over again. That's what's going on inside of my head about 3/4 of the day. I just want a hamburger. Burger. I say like burgers are probably like one of the best foods ever made. So you got one thing right, humans. The burger. I don't know how I feel about this like other parts, but I mean burgers are good. Yeah. I mean, have you seen human culture? It's kind of crazy. Have you seen the Habsburgs? How did you all let that happen? So by the way, if you try to pick it up when you don't have tongs, so you equip tongs in your other hand. There you go. You now have molten metal that you can then put into a thing. Look at that. Once it cools off. Ooh, wait, what if I oh, I can't pick this up. Oh, I was gonna see, what if I pick it up and put it outside in the rain? But what about second mold? Bro, I mean, realistically, I could just fire up a second batch of copper. Look at this. Look at that. We've officially made 1 copper ingot. That's enough to make a singular pickaxe. Once we actually get around to making the pickaxe heads. So I'm wondering, so I'm gonna see, can I just... Well, I mean, good to know. I can't do anything with this copper ingot. I was hoping to be able to re-smelt it. But it looks like you can't do that. You can't just go to the fuck dimension. We've already been to the fuck dimension twice on this stream, Duck. You've missed it twice. My fuck dimension. How's this going? How long does charcoal take? I was sleeping. Fuck you. Duck. All right, Travis. So since we're making it, last time I played Vengeance Story, last time I played Vengeance. Huh. Ah. I guess it cooled too fast. That's interesting. Don't you think? I learned something new today. That can happen. Did it like explode? Yes, indeed, actually. I'm happy I caught that on camera. That was neat. It cooled too fast, and it cooled too fast, and I guess it expanded, and it snapped, and it smashed, and like it like just destroyed itself, which is interesting. Hey, how long is that croc good for? 4 more days. Good to know. Jeffrey, Jerry. It's all the same. Anyways, Duck, you should. Anyways, what was I gonna say, Travis? I'm gonna preempt you now because I can. Oh, jump, 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 jump. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna talk about Cyberpunk Red. Hello, Travis. I'm Servo. I was gonna talk about Cyberpunk Red and how you should either how you should decide how you're gonna choose your class. I have a large seed. I should plant a tree outside our house. This right here will be the inaugural tree of Servoville. It's the roller pick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should either choose, like, is he going to actually look through the class definitions and figure out what class he thinks he would like, or is he going to just roll for it? Because, like, I chose mine because I knew what I wanted. But if you don't want to spend the time looking, you can just, like, roll a die and be like, yeah, this is my class. Though if you roll Netrunner, we should probably make you re-roll. Because Netrunner is a little bit spicy. If I put this outside, will it fill with water? I mean, Netrunner is like better than it used to be, because Netrunner used to literally require, like, in the olden days of Cyberpunk, before Cyberpunk Red, like, because the net existed, was an actual thing. Where to look? Duck, get this man the page. In the olden days, the net was actually a thing in Cyberpunk. I don't know what I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to do, and I've completely lost the plot. I've been yapping about stuff and making copper. Basically, as a Netrunner, you had to, yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk always just gets me distracted. It's a good game. I had a lot of fun in that one session. But in the olden days, when the net was real still, because it used to be, good to know. Does not. Also, I built the wrong thing, I think. I built that. I was trying to build something else. Oops. So I was trying to build this. I was trying to build the red watering can. I built a jug instead. Ooh, phalanx blade. Interesting. What you used to do was Netrunners basically had to have their own separate section or separate session of game time because of how different the game was for when you played Netrunner versus when you're playing like an actual person in meat space. Because in Red they got rid of the net because like some some jackass released a bunch of viruses onto it and like destroyed it. Now netrunners have to hack into local nets that all devices have. That most devices, that most like smart devices have. They have like a local network. And to do that, they have to be actually with the squad, so they actually have to play the game with everybody else. You can't just be safely inside your home reading whatever fan fiction you like while surfing the web. Can't put this on top of each other, right? No. Why would I think I can? Shut up. That's why. Charcoal done yet? Yeah, I mean, but I feel like probably, I don't know. I don't know enough about them olden days, so I'm speaking out of my cloakia, whatever the hell it's called. Cloaca. Thank you. Excuse me. My cloaca here. But I can't imagine. I can't. I have to assume that netrunners were very important in their own special way. Like you needed a netrunner in your party to because they are the only ones who have access to like net stuff. I mean, to be fair, didn't you say like some people recommend running fixer stuff on the side? I guess it's actually not like, I guess it's kind of different because like the fixer stuff is just like running a night market and making some eddies. Meanwhile, during the actual missions, you can help along with it. We're getting a lot done this session of Vintage Story. My face is itchy. Ah. Out of session? Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I need some mill tech, and I need mill tech badly. Could you not? It's kind of rude to spawn in a man's cellar. I mean, I should just put a torch down there, really. Like it's kind of my fault. Yeah. Yeah. So I think me and Deck were talking about this the other night. I think the most interesting thing about Cyberpunk Red specifically is that hey, charcoal's done. Is that like unlike something like D&D or Pathfinder where you're like restricted to a weapon type based on your class? Cyberpunk is, well, at least Red is very more open-ended on that kind of stuff. So like you can be a solo that specializes in sniper rifles, or you can be a rocker boy that specializes in shotguns. Like you don't have to have a specific weapon type because your class says you need one. I actually don't know what the best thing to get a to harvest charcoal with is, by the way. By the way, this charcoal will last us a good while. We'll need a bunch more later, but for now, this charcoal is going to last us a decent amount of time. Yeah, or like you can be like Duck and be kind of silly and play a melee solo. Okay, pal. Servo's favorite pastime: insulting Duck. Very rude. Apparently, it was still warm. I was just trying to put the charcoal in there to put charcoal in there. Didn't think it was still warm enough to like catch back on fire. What time is it? It's getting kind of late. I'm gonna end up scorching my mushrooms. Oh, I didn't ever cook that chicken, did I? Yeah, it's spoiling. Like, you can probably eat chicken that's like 23% spoiled, right? Like, if you cook it enough, char off like all of the mold that's on it, it's probably still edible. Don't puke. I know you're feeling it, but you should just not puke. Cold chicken. You ever like? You ever like burn? You ever burn? You ever burn food? Like straight up, but like you're hungry. Like you ever like burn a sandwich? Like you like try to make a grilled cheese, and like you cook it a little too long. And it has like it's like really it's definitely like the bread's burnt. And then you're like, well, I guess I mean, I'm hungry, so I guess I'll eat it. And you eat it, and it just tastes like charcoal, and you're like, this sucks. I hate it. It makes you gag. No, me neither. I'm competent. I can be I can be. I can be trusted with cooking food for you and your family. I have servants for this now, so I haven't actually burnt anything in a long while. But there are stories that one time I was cooking some I was cooking some toast with a garlicky spread on it in a mystical oven, and I may have tried to make it a little crispy, so I put it underneath a thing called a broiler. And then I was only supposed to sit underneath the broiler for probably about 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes in total. I may have fallen asleep for about 10 minutes and woken up to smoke. This may or may not have happened. It depends who you ask and how inebriated I am when I'm talking about it. I think most food's raw. Duck has salmonella poisoning at all times. That's the reason you're sick all the time. Duck, you have salmonella poisoning. You ever thought about that, Duck? I mean, I know I've been over it. I know I've said it, but you always forget to eat. I gotta be like a storeroom or something like that. Because like our little house here is getting a little crowded. I've actually never gotten food poisoning. I don't believe you. Having said, I've eaten lots of foods raw. Somehow it just makes me not believe you and the whole never had food poisoning argument. That's probably a bad idea, right? It's starting to get dark outside, I think. Can't tell with all this rain. Yeah, it's starting to get a little dark outside. Let's go to sleep. I may or may not have accidentally put oh fuck, oh shit, oh whoa, that's a lot of them. Ooh. You ever think about like how crazy food, like ducky joke, but you ever think about how crazy food poisoning is? Like, because like the average stomach has like hydrochloric acid or whatever in it. I don't, what's in the stomach? Whatever kind of stomach acid, you know, that like breaks. Motherfucker just disappeared. That you know, like breaks down food and like it absorbs nutrients. Like the stomach has all that in it, but somehow like little bacterial germs can like live, can like somehow survive that and like make it through to your colon and like give you like food poisoning. But like you swallow like one little mushroom and then boom, you're like you're cured. Double dragon, harvest moon, pixel Pokemon, bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada. I should put the wood outside. Be more thematic to stack the wood outside of our house, I think. And I can stack the charcoal inside. It's just a solid block of coal. It's kind of funny. Oh, coal dust. It's so good for your lungs, you know that? It's so healthy for you. I think we're almost in the early Iron Age. Because we are we're not the early Iron, excuse me. Whoa, too far. Early Copper Age. We're so close to it. All we need to do is wait for these molds to finish cooking, and then we're happy. Our food, we should probably start planting crops at some point. And for that, we're gonna need to start deforesting. I mean, basically, what I mean is I'm just gonna start clearing out some room over here to put down a small farm. Huh. It's probably not enough room, realistically. Like I probably should have chosen a better spot to put our crops at. But I think this is a okay little area to start putting crops at. Because we're gonna need like a whole field at some point, which will probably require us to take down like this entire little hill here. Have to move mountains. To be fair, it probably would have been smarter just to go up like to the top here and then like start clearing off like sections like over here instead. Like start like holding this up or like moving earth like over there. It's probably the smarter idea. Like instead of like building it here, like over here, start like putting down dirt, make our to make it. But for now, I'm just gonna put it over here, and then we'll worry about the logistics of that later when I need more crops. For now, I'll use a hoe. Travis, Jeopardy question here for you. This farming instrument is also the name of an immoral pleasure seeker. Incorrect. Travis, did we start planting crops yet? Oh yeah, we did. In our other save. Yeah, it is not a hoe. Funnily enough, Alex Trebek was like, "Whoa, what are you talking about?" And it's like, "Bro, what do you mean?" Yeah, we did have crops. These are what, a K crop? What was it then? It's a rake. What is a rake? I just realized I didn't put the watering can. Oops. Apparently, it's probably British. Anyways, this is This is the bow torn. As you can tell, it's got some like weird, like string shibari-esque thing going on. Okay. Oh, my fire starter's almost broke. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like make a watering thing, a watering pitcher. Cool watching this slowly heat up. Once it reaches 184, that's when it starts slowly smelting. Anyways, this thing we were making. What I like about it is that like this building is like very similar to the napping in its own way, but it's also like not, because I mean they're both just like, you know, building things out of small little voxels, but the napping, when you break off chunks of it, it all just pops off. Meanwhile with this, um with this you have to manually you have to like manually remove all of it. Like it doesn't just pop off, because like, you know, it's clay, it doesn't like, break off like that. It's very malleable. Have I said how much I love this game? How much I think it's like a very very good game? Have I done that yet? How I think the devs definitely deserve like full credit for basically taking an idea and transforming it into this. Pumpkin. It's not a tomato. But pumpkin seeds, interesting. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba. Is this just a rock? It is. That was just a rock I had in my inventory. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. This is everyone's favorite part about these games, right? Is sitting here and doing inventory management because you messed up your storehouses. Having a crisis about exactly where you put everything. This right here is why I built that packed dirt around our pit kilns. Because grass is deadly if it catches on fire. Man, the music is so good right now. I'm kind of zoning out, like listening to it. Like it hit like at the exact perfect moment because we just like created our first little bits of we created our first pickaxe mold, and we just like, you know, great, got our first pickaxe head, so therefore like we're finally moving out of like using only stone tools and moving very quickly towards using other types of tools. Let's go. It's kind of inspirational in its own way. Probably use. It's kind of a waste of charcoal, but I kind of want this thing done quick, and charcoal will burn faster for this, I believe. But that's the reason having a torch around is always nice, because you can just you can light things on fire using it. Looks to be that the thought maybe the torch was affecting the temperature of our cellar, but it doesn't seem to be. Huh. Let's go get some. Let's go get some more crocs. Should have ate the mashed violet ones first. But I mean, it'll be all right. We have one of each left. Look at that. And then if I grab a stick, did I put some sticks in here? Put a stick in here. And there we go. We officially have our first pickaxe. Crop damaged by... This is salt water? This is considered seawater? It's kind of messed up. Like how damaged though? If I drink seawater, does it hurt me? Better question. I didn't realize that was seawater. I mean, sure, seagrass is growing in it, but like, I mean, it's in the middle of the continent. Didn't realize it was seawater. Oh, this is also seawater. Is there any like non-seawater? I'm assuming this is also seawater. Yeah, also seawater. Estuary? 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 Estuary. What is an estuary? Oh, this is just water. Flies sitting over top of it, which is wonderful. Well, at least I know where water is. Didn't know this was an inland sea. That makes things a little complicated. That didn't work. Can I drink water? I don't see the reason you would have to. I know you can make ale, so you can obviously drink and make meat. You can also obviously drink meat and, you know, mess around with that. But like, there's no reason to drink anything. Yeah, I'm learning things. I just didn't realize that like there could be seawater this far inland. I thought, you know, it would be normal water, but you know, I guess salmon were swimming in it, and salmon don't usually live in like fresh water. Salmon are definitely a seawater fish, I believe. Or do they live in both? Post that accent. Because I know salmon can swim in the ocean. I learned about, I think it's the bull shark. Because like apparently if you take a normal like saltwater fish and you put it in non-salt water, it will just explode. or it'll swell up and die because its organs will absorb too much water because there's not enough salt to keep it, you know, from dying. But apparently bull sharks are immune to that because as soon as you put them in like fresh water, they just start peeing like non-stop to like remove the excess liquid from their bodies, and then they also keep like salt inside like a lining of their stomach to help equalize their intake. What the, how is it, we're at medium right now? It feels like a high. I've got 3 of these damn things around me. Well, now that I have a pickaxe, I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I can get a torch. I should probably make a torch. All right, door. Also, hello, Dome. Have you ever played this game before? A chance to play it? I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Now, you might not believe me because I'm just kind of walking around in circles doing nothing, but I promise you, if you like games, like if you like survival crafting games, it's one of the better ones. There's so many cool features in it, honestly. I don't know where to start. Yeah, it's very like I think this suffering builds character, as they say, you know. All right. I get to finally get to see what's over here. The music stopped. I don't like that. What the hell? Hmm. If I break, like, I mean, is this like if I have enough of them, can I make a cobblestone or something? Nope. Just bring some blocks. Some like scared me, Drifter. I didn't bring a spear or anything. So like I have no way to defend myself down here, but like I didn't bring in my like most valuable possession at pickaxe with us. I'm gonna say I'm not bringing anything too crazy, but I do not like this sudden mood shift the game has got going on. All right, well, good news. There's literally nothing down here. Bad news, there's literally nothing down here. It's kind of like a banshee, if something hurts you, that might work. I do be screaming. I start swearing though. It's not like a girly scream, it's like a bunch of swear words. A bow torn down there apparently. It does not like the fact that I decided to come look at it. I haven't been marking where I found the copper ore on the ground, which is bad habit, because I don't know where to even start looking for possible copper veins. Like at all. Does gravel fall in this game? Gravel does have gravity. Interesting. So confused right now. Trying to see if I can find like a place. Hey, this thatch has respawned. I should come back here and go thatch hunting. I'm looking for copper. I found some bismuth. I know where some bismuth and some like black coal is, but I don't know where like copper is, which I need. I need copper. I don't need bismuth and black coal currently. We're kind of in the early copper age, not the bronze age. I think the most interesting part about this game is that it kind of like it breeds enjoyment out of me simply by the fact that like it's slightly annoying to play. Like I can feel like what the game is having you do could be way too much for certain people. It's like all these steps just to make a pickaxe, just to make something else. Why would I even like entertain that idea when I could play a different survival game, which I think is interesting and a fun thought experiment, because like gravel is gravelty. Yeah. I wonder where the word gravel comes from. Yeah, prospecting pick is like, well, actually, our next goal is to make a hammer. Because so the game recommends that you make a pickaxe and a hammer. The pickaxe is to mine the stuff, and the hammer is to break open the ores, because you can't just smelt ore. You need to be able to smash it into small chunks. And then take those chunks and smelt them. But I mean, but I think the problem is, even if I had a prospecting pick, like prospecting is a whole thing within itself. So currently we're just trying to find a a cave system we can kind of walk through for a little bit like we just had. I was really hoping that that cave system we were in would have gone a little deeper and maybe had anything in it more than what we got out of it. I like the rain. Copper hole is the goal. It's a bear. Please, 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 please. Fucking shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Welcome to lag. Ow. My heart hurts. Oh, that caused me actual pain in my chest. So my heart dropped so hard when I heard the sound of a bear. I was like, no. No, 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 not a bear. My pickaxe, my one valuable possession that I own, lost to a bear. So frustrating in its many different ways. I can't just leave it there either. I have to go for it. But with medium rift activity, we're in a dire straits when it comes to wandering around at night. Arcoda? Cauda? It's the word for bear. Y'all can't hear any background noise, right? I just want to make sure. Like there's no additional dialogue or anything coming from my microphone. If I can hear, okay, based. All right, because it's really there's some very loud stuff coming from the living room. There's no extra sound. Cool. From the lounge room. It's probably the better way to put it. Why do we call it a living room and not a lounge now? Why did you humans change your language? Foyer, living room, lounge. There's so many words. Is a living room and a lounge the same thing? Is a foyer? Because a foyer is just the entrance, right? Because the foyer is like your entrance way. And then lounge. Oh, fuck. Hello. I'm just curious where like the divergence began. Oh god, I hope that torch doesn't light the whole forest on fire. I don't think it can, because I think I've dropped a torch near some grass before and it didn't do anything, thankfully. But like, I feel like it's possible that it could happen. Bear murders me. If you think about, like, it's definitely happened, like, in history, right? Like, somebody was out late at night with a torch and an animal killed them, and then the torch fell on the ground and, like, lit a bunch of dry brush on fire, and then boom, forest fire. Servo, come on. That has to have happened at least once in recorded history. Oh, my ear. Ah. Ah. I hear a shiver. Turnips are like a good food, right? Like most root vegetables are pretty like shelf stable. It takes a while for them to rot in like very specific conditions. Right? What also why do we call turnips roots? Are carrots root vegetables? I heard the Parthenon was blown up like on purpose. Like the reason the Parthenon looks like that is because it like was set on because like they put a bunch of gunpowder in it and blew it up. Think because they thought it was holding ammunition or something like that. Look how far away our death spot is. I can't imagine. Like, yeah, the brain. Like, so you say it's an accident? I am entirely like on believing that it was an accident because, like, no matter how much you wanted to destroy the enemy, I feel like their knowledge would be one of the most valuable things you could steal from them. Like, cause like, sure, like they're evil and we're good, but like, they know a lot of stuff, and we should probably learn that stuff. Isn't that like one of the reasons like the Teutonic Knights got like so fucked up? Or did they win? I don't remember who won the Teutonic Wars. Because I'm pretty sure one of the reasons wasn't that I thought pretty sure I remember being like one of the reasons like the Teutonic Knights got so stuck up is because like they just didn't because like you know home field advantage is a real thing when it comes to fighting a war because you know where all the terrible spots to fight are and they don't. I don't remember. We should I need a wiki person. Like, yo, pull that up. Can you do like a small background research on like what actually happened during the Teutonic Wars and like which side came out victorious? Was it the Teutonic Knights or was it the or was it the people? Or was it the pagans in the area? Oh, the worst part is it's probably a bear camping my corpse. Poland won. The Polish pagans won. That's crazy. Polish pagans, man. I thought the Teutonic Knights like happened in like uh like No, you know that actually makes a lot more sense. Because I was gonna say 1700, but we had guns by then, so it had to happen around like the 1300s. I guess Poland could have still been pagan around that time. I feel like, but I feel like the Teutonic Crusade had its own share of issues outside of that, because there's probably a supply issue. Because like I said, they couldn't get local supply because, well, the pagans knew everything where all the good stuff was, and then along with like thank you for the head pat still. And then on top of that, I believe that most crusaders are just like were just holy mercenaries. So like the Teutonic Knights probably like were just there to like, you know, make some money, and then they weren't making money, so they went home. Holy mercenary is such a silly concept. Yeah, I'll kill my enemies for God, but only if you pay me a lot of money, because the armor I'm wearing is very expensive. All right. Because I remember playing. I played so much Total War, Medieval 2 back in the day. I used to play the Teutonic. I used to play the England expansion, like the solo English expansion, and I would play the Welsh. And I remember playing the Teutonic Knights expansion, and I would play as the pagans. I've always kind of had like this like want to be the underdog in all in like those kind of games. Like I don't want to be like the big strong nations, because that's boring. They have stuff. I don't know. Crusader Kings? What do you mean? A long time ago, I used to stream Crusader Kings like once a week. I mean, we played Hoi 4 for quite a bit on this channel. I love Crusader Kings. It's great. Yeah. When I say a long time ago, I mean I mean like I'm trying to think. 2 years ago, and when I say like every week, I mean like for about like a month, me and some friends got together and we did like a co-op campaign of the game. It's possible. It is pre VTuber time. It was before I showed my glorious form and face. My very princely manners. It was back when I used to stream Blaze Blue every single day back then. So much Blaze Blue. I used to stream like Blaze Blue every day, like for like 3 to 4 hours a day, and then I like got tired of playing Blaze Blue Central Fiction. So I became a VTuber and started streaming whatever I wanted, and that some could consider that a career mistake. I think it's going pretty well. I've met some interesting and amazing people through this experiences of streaming other materials. Parkour. All right. Got to be careful because we know there's a bear around here. I'm pretty sure. Is it hailing? Not again. Oh my god, there's a second one? Don't look back and it can't hurt you. Don't look back and it can't hurt you. Don't look back and it can't hurt you. Oh. And we never will, Travis. We will never do a hot tub stream. No mistakes, only happy accidents. I'm happy to see the forest didn't burn down. Terrified that there was 2 separate bears in the same locale. Come on, Mr. Bears eat spider ass. There's a joke here to be made here. I don't know what it is, but there is one. Hey, more tool. Also, I'm not a spider. You're the spiders. I'm a drow. How many times do I have to get? How many times do I have to go over this? I'm part spider. I'm all superior being. Ooh, pink bonnet. Those sound healthy. Are they? Nope. What about dryad saddle? I'm sure. Hey, you can totally eat someplace where dryads have sat. That's good to know. Anybody want some Mario mushrooms? By Garrick? Crimson maple. Ooh, fancy. I'll lick some fly, Garrick. Congratulations, you have dysentery. Fly Garrick is insanely toxic. Fly Garrick is actually not the Mario mushroom. I believe it's after a different type of mushroom. It's based off of a different type of mushroom. Fly Garrick is the poisonous Mario mushroom alternative that will kill you on the spot, dead as a doornail. I'm gonna dying to fall damage. One more copper. So apparently what I should do is I should like dig down here. And this is where I can find some copper veins, is this general area. Mark the location. Turtle wolf. I wonder, could you? Because like I guess like Mithridates, like because that's the person who ingested small amounts of poison over time to build a resistance to it. And like he had to find like the dose that made you sick but not killed you for stuff, right? Because with poisons, it's all about the dosage. Like one lead bullet is enough to kill you, but you know, a little bit of lead in your packaging, it'll probably cause you some brain damage and maybe some cancer, and probably cook your reproductive organs a little bit. But hey, malformed babies are like perfectly okay because it means we can ship you ramen noodles. I know this seems very specific. It's because it was brought to my attention earlier today by some people that the Bulldog ramen noodles are on the California P65 list, which is a list of potentially harmful substances. Spelunking time. Oh, there's literally nothing down here. Alas, there was nothing. It's probably not going to be possible for us to just wander into a cave with a copper deposit in it. I had to guess. There's probably going to have to be some prospecting at some point. But I'll keep wandering around just in case. Nope, just granite rock. Our food's gonna, the food we have in storage is gonna rot by the time I get home. So I think I had like, what, 2 days left? Is that a koi fish? It's a red snapper. I think I had like 2 days left on some of the stuff in the crocs. That reminds me, we need to kill some like pigs or some bears, really. We just need to kill like some animals. That's unlucky. Yeah, fact to seal the jars. Man, you know more about this game than I pretend to. I feel like. It's time for a time to initiate the master plan, which is if you have like 5 spears, you'll constantly keep reloading into them if you keep throwing them. So you can throw like 6 spears in a row and kill a guy. But oh, it fell to its death. That's kind of funny. That's the one thing I did. I don't need firewood either. Oh no. That's the water. Oh no. I'm dead. And back in the water. Oh, that was spooky. Well, we need another torch. Well, I'm surely giving us a happy mission today, at least. Usually I just kind of wander around and like try to figure out what I'm doing. I'm definitely making that hard on myself today. Gonna make a knife. I have a torch at home. I kind of want to make a couple though. So I should have lit my way down there. And then like we probably could have oh, that was spooky. Sorry, like just like trying to like find a way out of like pitch black darkness. I was like staring as intently as I possibly could to try to see. Excuse me. See, I mean, this is the kind of cool part though, is I can like sit here and go, all right, I need to make a torch. All right, let me make a torch. All right, so to light the torch, I need to make a fire, which I find kind of silly. But hey, you know, I didn't design the game. There probably wasn't an easier way to figure out. There probably isn't no easier way right now to think about like how are you gonna light the torch before you even have a chance to build a fire. Because it's not like torches are striking anywhere matches. Like you have to actually have something to light it. Oh. Oh, look at it. Oh, look, pine seeds. It's like what this. There we go. Can you? to find out. Oh, you totally can. Neat. All right. Other way. Back to our death plot. Yeah. Yeah, I do find that like that's probably one of the raider things in this game. Stuff like that. Hydrate. Cheers. Huh. Maybe some lead. Maybe some more native copper. I really want to find a copper vein and mine some copper. I don't even have a hammer yet. I need to I have a bunch of copper blocks on my corpse that I need to pick up. It does like that we live so far away from spawn though. Like it's probably gonna be a pretty long walk. I should have put the torch away before I hopped in the water or like placed it on a wall or something. I don't know how it would have gone deeper, but like something like the majority of the copper in the world is actually recycled copper. Hello, Robo. I'm wonderful. How are you? Oh, that reminds me. I have to do my CM horse. Robo, thank you for reminding me that I tried to actually train a horse today. Oh God, I have to do my champion meet for the day to see if I can maybe make the A rank. Other than that, I've died twice in the last like 20 minutes, which is requiring me to walk this far to get back to my corpse. There's some nice big holes near spawn. Like natural copper in these holes. Kind of believed in themselves. I mean, that's not what right, but only thing I know about Red Shower is she doesn't believe in herself. She believes that she causes only tragedy. It's very depressing. True. Oh. Poor Rice Shower. Man, I love Uma. This is a fun game. No matter how frustrated I am currently with these current champions meet. Robo, did you see they're going to adjust our rewards we're receiving? They're supposed to be adjusting our rewards. People are hoping that they're going to adjust them, adjust how many carrots we can get daily, because of the fact that we're on an accelerated schedule. Yeah, it was in the notice board. Oh, pink apple tree. Thank you for the cacti. Pikey Shuttle will love them. It's really funny. I picked Tyke Shuttle up off of my beginner's pick ticket because I was like, I don't know any other horses. or all the other horses I've seen before, and I don't want to go for like a generic one like Special Week. So I'll pick up Taiki Shuttle because I've never seen anyone talk about this horse, and apparently that was a good idea. And then from my guaranteed SSR pool that I got, I managed to pull Marzinski. I kind of wish I'd pulled anyone but Marzinski, though, because I love Marzinski. I just kind of wish I had pulled like Tiamopra or something. No, Tiamopra didn't come until later, right? Did that thing just pop up on top of me? Get 5 level 4 horses so far. Are you mean like potential level? Or do you mean like 4 stars? We don't have time. 4 stars? Damn. Lucky you. I can't pull a 3-star to save my life. I tried to pull for Saiyan Sky. I put like 20 pulls into it, and I did not pull a single horse. Well, I pulled horses. I just didn't pull any, like, 3 stars. I saw a really funny skill. Someone showed me a really funny skill. I just wanted to make that do that. That a horse has, and the horse it's at the end of the race gain speed. If you've activated 7 or 13 skills, specifically 7 or 13 skills this race, gain a lot of speed. And it's just stupid thing. Sorry, I was thinking of something funny. No, sadly. No, because it only specifies 7 or 13. Please no, Mr. Wolf. Please no, Mr. Wolf. Need a poultice. Man, I just want my stuff back. Oh, God. Hello, boar. I like boars in this game because boars are boars, if you keep running after them, they get aggressive at you, which I find interesting. Because like normally they're very passive mobs that run away from you, but if you keep following them, they like start attacking you. What the fuck? Black trumpet. I believe black trumpets will kill you. That's my favorite part about this game is that like you have to actually know. Like, you don't have to know because it does tell you on the tooltip when you scroll over the mushroom. But if you know what the name of the mushrooms and you know like they're poisonous IRL, they're poisonous in the game. Yeah, I mean 100% because I assume they're probably pretty good for because I mean pigs are probably pretty good because I think when you kill a boar you get like 1 fat, 1 medium pelt, and then like red meat. all of which is, you know, good. Maybe it's too fat off boars. And then especially if you like breed them and like feed them well, like they're gonna have good weight on them, so they're gonna have like good red meat, a good amount of red meat and all that stuff. It definitely is like a whole like system built around making it harder to breed animals, because like, I mean, realistically it should be hard. Like, you shouldn't be able just to like take out some carrots or wheat and just like they follow you. I so I think the most interesting part is that like we're talking about animals here. Animals are super hard to get, mainly because of I just realized I have not watered my crops in like 2 days. I hope they're doing all right. I mean, at worst we should have to replant them. We'll have to replant some new crops in their place. I'm not exactly too worried about it. I really want my stuff back more than I'm worried about my crops. But as I was saying, animals don't like respawn all the time. Like, if you kill all the chickens in your area, the only way you're going to get chickens is if you find some and bring them and chase them back to the house, or if you or if you wait like a whole year in game, and then animals will start spawning again. And then animals will spawn. This is the same for like all animals in the game, which is why like you got to be kind of conservative about how much you're murdering early on. Wow. High rift activity, really? That's what we're doing today. Unless you want to like, unless you like build your house in one spot and then I guess homestead somewhere else. Like build your first like cave house in like one area and then go somewhere else to homestead for the rest of the time, which we might end up having to do at some point, because of the current area we're in just not like, I thought it was okay, but finding out that we're living next to seawater, it kind of, it hurts our crops. So we're gonna have to find something to do about that. We're either gonna have to move somewhere else, to a different lake, which is gonna be frustrating to move all that stuff, or we're gonna have to find a way to like I don't know. I think the main problem is we don't really have like I would really love like a lake with a bunch of flat land next to it, but I don't think with our current generation settings we'll be able to find that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get the Stardew Valley art done at some point. That reminds me, I gotta play Stardew Valley I gotta play Stardew Valley again at some point. Game's been off schedule for so long, I don't remember what we were doing last. I should have just like me and Stardew Valley just do not vibe anymore. I had fun playing it for a while, but then I got to a point where I was just like doing the same thing every single day, and it's like, oh no. I gotta find I gotta find something to do in that game. Because like I'm trying to finish like the last thing inside JoJo Mart. Or not JoJo Mart, JoJo Mart. JoJo Mart is a completely different thing. And I was doing it and I'm just like, man, I hate it here. This sucks. Because it's like a lot of like higher end stuff, and it's like, all right, I get it. It's like a nice little reward for playing, and there's a bunch of additional events. There's tons of stuff to do in Stardew Valley now, which is really cool. But like at the same time, I can't be asked. Like, there are definitely parts of the game we haven't seen yet. All right, we're back. Where's the entrance at? Where's the entrance at? It's a kind of terrifying idea that I can't find the entrance to the area that I died at because like it wasn't real and I hallucinated and like suffocated inside a cask or something. Here it is. It was real. I just wanted to create some like horror. So maybe this thing would have despawned by now. No, 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 no. No, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. I refuse to die here. Not again. I'll die once, but not again. I'm going home. Fuck this, I'm going home. Bruh, 3 drifters. One's a deep drifter too, which is a higher level drifter than what you'll see on the surface. Because mobs get harder the further down you go. I left 3 torches down there, but like we'll come back. I assure you that. Because now that I'm away from that, I'm marking this. I will not be shoved out of the... I think mine's funnier. God, I love this game. Because, like, I don't know, that was an organic moment there. There was a lot of... I was actually feeling actual terror there. Because I picked up all my stuff, and then I suddenly was faced with, like, the opportunity to die again. Because there's just too much to fight. And I don't have time to switch over to my actual weapons. If I remember correctly, I can use these. Oh. Yeah, if I click horsetails plus some reeds, I can make a poultice. So it might be worth me collecting some horsetail. I should find some reeds. The hell? Do you see that like green stuff? That like followed me into the water? Hello, Emerald. Welcome. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome to welcome to You Missed Me Dying like 3 times in a row. You missed me ending up in the hellhole. Oh, you always miss the good parts? Ah, you didn't miss much. But some stuff did happen. Oh, talk about linen. We have twine. I wonder if I can make we have a lot of twine at home. I wonder if I can make some linen sacks or flax. I can use flax to make linen, and then you can use linen to make linen sacks. Which are bigger than baskets. Yeah, more space. Oh god, we're so far away from the house. But hopefully we'll get out of the woods soon. A little bit of fall damage is no problem. Oh. Emerald, we have our first pickaxe. I managed to make a pickaxe. It only took probably over like, I don't know, what day is this? Day 8, June. I think you start in like April. All right, I have to remain positive, okay? I will start panicking if I don't keep thinking positively. I can barely see right now. I want you to know, you probably can't see it all on your screen, but I can kind of see. It will navigate just a little bit. Rub your torch? I'd love to, but I'm afraid of putting it down anywhere. Oh. Hello. Ulir art? Euler art? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. What were you playing? How did the stream go? If you need to take care of yourself, feel free to hop out, go get a drink, something to eat, take a nap, you know, streaming's hard. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Servofrosty, Lord of Spires, cutest prince in the entire underworld. I play a variety of games, including Vintage Story, Library of Ruina, deck builder games, RPGs, JRPGs, all night. I got most of the way through Path of Pain before needing to take a break. Fair enough. I don't know what Hollow Knight. I don't know what Path of Pain is. I've only ever seen like little bits and pieces of Hollow Knight. Never actually played it myself. I've been tempted to stream it because Silk Song's coming out, or because Silk Song's not coming out. Because Silk Song's out. I like buying it and streaming it, but like I feel like I would just be adding myself to a pile of 1,000 people playing it, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just stick to what I do best, playing games that I kind of know how to play. Holy hell, we made it home. Optional hardest platforming area in the game. Interesting. Like your textures? Thank you. Do you mean in the game, or do you mean the way I look? Hardest I'm not good at platforming. I played Indivisible and crashed out multiple times because of platforming. Did I leave any food in the house? Not really. Hello. Hello, friends. Please do not touch the door. Thank you very much. In game, and yes, you look nice. This is just native Vintage Story. If you've never seen Vintage Story before, Vintage Story was originally a mod for Minecraft. I don't remember the name of the mod, but eventually they were tired of using Minecraft's API, so they decided to make their own game. Hence Vintage Story, a game it's more hardcore than Minecraft in many a way. Awesome. We can make one linen sack. Do not worry about that. Hey, everyone, keep your eyes on me. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this, I promise. Cool, I made one linen sack. I think this is my first time I ever made a linen sack in this game. So don't worry about the monsters beating down the door. Ooh. This is awkward. How am I gonna do this? There we go. I was hoping I had some food in here. Nothing I can eat. That's a problem. How many reeds? Had to make some tongs. I'm just gonna go to bed. Shh. Good night. We're gonna take some damage in our sleep. Please go away. Shh. If I don't think about them, they'll disappear. If I don't think about them, they'll disappear. If I don't look at 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 them, they'll disappear. See? I was right. See that bow torn sitting right there? They have interesting idle animations. I need to go. These noise remind me of Don't Starve. So interestingly enough, in this game, you can choose what your voice sounds like when you take damage. I missed. I can't believe I missed with the last one. Need to grab one of my cups. Oh, okay. Whew. All right. I need all the food we had prepared. Yeah, you sound like many funny instruments. You basically get to choose an instrument and then how loud or what you want the instrument to sound like, the pitch of the instrument. I think I chose like saxophone and like medium. Will you fuck off? Sorry. How's it going? You missed you actually missed a very treacherous situation, Ku. I was up north trying to find a place to mine some copper because we have a pickaxe now. Don't worry about our hands. They do that sometimes. And I ended up I X'd out of it. I ended up here in this hole with a goal. And I was exploring with my torch. How the hell did I end up there? I walked. But I was exploring with my torch out, and then there was some water, and I jumped in the water, and I put my torch out, and I couldn't see. And darkness truly is my mortal enemy. We're growing carrots, though. Sadly, it turns out that this is salt water and not normal water. son of a bitch. Why are there still bow torn outside my house? It's the middle of the day. You're supposed to despawn. Yeah. But yeah, that being saltwater causes our crops to be damaged. I gotta find some, like, bunny rabbits to kill. Thank you, Robo, so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us on this wonderful, wonderful... Friday. It's Friday. Damn, it's Friday. Doesn't feel like a Friday. It's also getting late. Should probably call it here soon. I at least want to find some copper, though. I have to find some bunnies to kill. Bunnies drop red meat, I believe. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, bighorn. Yeah, bunny rabbits. They drop red meat. And you can't because red meat's good because you have to because you can't make rest. So there are two types of meat that animals can drop. They can drop bush meat or they can drop red meat. Why don't you capture the bunnies? Does it look like I don't even have a place to, like, put my farm down. Where the hell am I going to keep animals right now? How am I going to keep animals? I want to keep bees. I found a beehive, but I can't make a I can't make the thing that you use to keep bees in this game. That's not it. That's not it. Sorry, I'm reading. I should probably be reading out loud. Yeah, have a good one, Euler, or Euler, or Eiler, or I did not catch how you say your name. Thank you for the raid so much. I don't think you can. Oh, you can apparently capture hares. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area, or chase them to your desired location, or catch them with a basket trap. You can make basket traps? How the hell do you make a reed chest? When the hell was this added? I don't remember those. Was that last time I played? Damn, I must have missed it. There are also attracted troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens, hares, and other small animals, and a large trough for pigs, sheep, goats, and other large animals. Huh. Anyways, beekeeping. I need to build a skep, which requires fire clay. But you can make fire clay, or no, or does it just? No, it just requires clay. Oh, I can totally make a skep. I just need to find some cattails. Like oiler. Oiler alert. Alert, there's an oiler. Reed chests have been around. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Are you all trying to tell me I'm stupid? Dude, that's kind of rude. Honestly. I mean, you're right. It's rude. There's no such thing. Now you're just a himbo. Do I have himbo energy? Oh god, do I have himbo energy? Oh no. Wish I had some reeds so I could have made. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all this beautiful thatch. Oh, I love thatch. Modly clueless. Modly clueless. No, it's just because I yap a lot and I just forget where I am. Bonk. So wolves and bears can only, like, do some game knowledge here. Wolves and bears can only spawn on can only spawn on forest floor. So like wolves won't spawn in like the plains, they'll only spawn in the forest. Same thing with bears, I believe. This is the last time I checked that was the truth. But like, I mean, I didn't know reed baskets were a thing. Wow, that's a lot of copper. There must be a lot of copper below this place. Thatch. I beloved thatch. Is a vein 1000%? All right, well, I don't have my pickaxe, so it's also gravel, which means I'll need to like build a support structure as I'm digging below it. I mean, to be fair, bears, so the thing I've learned from reading stuff is that bears, even at late game with full iron armor, are deadly. They will kill you. Like, bears are designed to be the most natural threat you have. But they give a ton of red meat when you kill them, I believe. I don't believe they give bush meat. No, they do. They do indeed give bush meat. I lied. I know they give a lot of fat and large pelts, though. Scary. Kawaii. Not kawaii. Kawaii. There's a goat. We should kill this goat. Y'all remember when Avril Lavigne created that like Hello Kitty song? Were you all sentient for that? Yes. We had Trin if you're like 100 years old though. I mean, so am I, but still. Minasaka arigato. Kawaii. Kawaii. Well, crouching doesn't do anything. I don't think it even makes like you less noticeable. I just like to do it. It makes me feel cool. I'm actually on the hunt. Seems like a servo bop. I definitely listened to it way too much when it came out. Lost the sheep. Where did it go? It's a goat, not a sheep. Servo, come on. Get your fake in video game animals names right. Okay. That sentence implied that I think that goats are not real. They are real creatures. They exist. There we go. Got it. Rest in peace, goat. You had to die so that I could live. Know that you are furnishing a prince, and therefore your life is not used in vain, but in the strengthening of a royal bloodline. Ooh, that's horns. Interesting. What the hell are you? Is you a normal trader? Have I met you before? What's your name? Hubert. Hi, Hubert. Raging Tater Tots subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Mr. Raging Tater Tots. You have you told me what kind of spider you are? I'm sure you've been here before. Have you followed the channel or are you just subscribed? I don't know if I asked you what kind of spider you are. You should tell me. Oh, sorry that's so framey. It sucks so much that like it frames out so hard when I'm inside the forest. So, man, I have to build a house. I've got to either move the house closer or find a way to change. I gotta get one of them gears to change my spawn. One of the two has to happen. I can't keep doing this walk every time. It's gonna kill me. Mostly because we have like negative frames. Damn, we got so much red meat off of that one goat. We make some good stews. Fuck off. Ugh. I'm so beat up right now. I do love this part right here where like the camera moves around when you're super injured. How much further are we from home? God, we're so far from home. And I'm injured now too. Shut up, rattlesnakes. You're not real. Now, if you told me this was salt water, I'd believe you. God, I love this game. It's so pretty. I mean, we're on like the highest graphical settings right now, or second highest, because I can't actually run the highest. I've tried, like even off stream, if I try to run the highest, it'll like nuke my PC. The lowest setting, I can't switch to the lowest settings and switch back because it will actually like cause a memory leak. It's very funny to watch happen in real time. But like the lowest settings are so funny to watch, are so funny to see. The hell's a mordaunt? Excuse me. Really? I mean, really living on the edge of this lake on like here wouldn't be so bad. Those is probably salt water, if I had to guess. Because like this would be a nice place to like build like a little homestead at. I don't know why I'm trying to remember why I didn't choose to live here, because I definitely didn't. Because like I definitely would have passed this area when trying to find an area. I think it's because there was no hills nearby, and I wanted to have hills around for easy access to digging a cellar, which then that didn't work out anyways, because like once I dug like 2 feet into the hills, it was all stone. So like I wasted my own time. All right. I think once we get home, I'm probably gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours and my stomach hurts because I haven't eaten in probably approximately since noon. Probably actually earlier now that I think about it. Last time I ate was before noon. So I should probably go eat. I didn't forget to eat. It's just like, you know, I get home from court at 2:30, and then streams at 4, and there's not enough time. There's not enough time between like, you know, getting home and like getting settled in and getting ready to stream and eating and stream to eat. So like I'll just eat after stream is what I tell myself. It'll be all right. Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. I'll just. I've been busy. You know, I'm putting on a show here. There's no time for food. Y'all wouldn't want to hear me eat anyways. It'd be very loud and lip smacky. I'm not a gentle eater. The mistress has not beat that into me yet. I should have picked up some horsetails to see how well this poultice thing works. If I can find some. Bet you they're only available inside forests. He's not a gentle eater. I'm a horse, of course. Oh, I see water in it. That's cool that they float. There's so many spears now. Servo. I swear I servo face all the time because I'll just like leave my mouth open and just stare off into space due to, you know, trying to focus on something in the game. But as you see right there, like there's nutrient levels, so you have to like balance the nutrients in the soil. Too little of any nutrient in the crops won't grow correctly. Anyways, we made a poultice. Let's see how this works. Oh, it's a little heal over time. Doesn't instantly heal you. It's a waste of a poultice because we're going to bed, but still. Because you heal from food. I mean, the crops are already stunted because apparently I live next to salt water, even though we're in the middle of a inland lake, or next to a middle of an inland lake. Anyways, oh. That was a fun, that was a long stream. Sheesh. It's a long, long one. Oop. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you again, Oiler Alert, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Emerald and Tater Tots, for the resubs or the first time subscriptions. You're both wonderful people for supporting me. I don't know if you're wonderful people outside of supporting me, but for supporting me, you're wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow for some Library of Ruina around the same time, same servo channel. Until then, I hope you'll have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. And as always, goodbye.